using his legs here. Finding some room at the 25. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Boy, what a big-time run here by this quarterback. Does a good job of getting the first down, and he gets out of bounds to save himself. Here we are, critical moment in this game, and the quarterback's delivering.
And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaks free. Jukes to get past the man. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Man, I love a corner who has zero fear and just puts his face in the fan when making a tackle. Touch passes like this are a real test for any defense to show what kind of discipline they have. And this corner identifies the play and then makes a nice play to get that tackle for a loss.
Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation. This is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep this drive alive?
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. 1st down to the 27. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on 1st down, that's a win.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Looks right for a quick completion. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
It's an RPO. The quarterback picks it up quickly. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. And the defense calling time here with 26 seconds to play. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the defense smothers him for no gain. The clock is still running. I have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the line. Brought down just short of the end zone. It'll be 1st and goal from the 1. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. So now we'll have a field goal attempt, one of the biggest moments of this game so far. So in the final seconds, everything comes down to this field goal attempt for the win. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. So here we go. In the final seconds, one swing of the leg for the win. And he knocks it right through. Automatic for the game winner. Well, Kirk, based on the rankings, this technically is an upset. We just watched 2 really good teams slug it out. And the team that came in lower ranked picks up the W.
Well, I can't believe you said slug it out. That's a first from you. But I agree. 2 ranked teams going head-to-head. Really a fun game to watch. And now let's see how they respond after the results of this game. That can be very interesting to their season.
That's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 11th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Street. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Kick this deep to start us off. Now it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback.
Let's go.
Opening play of the drive, he looks right for completion. And now the defense able to bring him down. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. To throw, it's Russell. Looking to scramble. No throwaway here. Quarterback forced out of bounds for a loss on the play.
Now this quarterback's a threat with his legs, but this defense has clearly done their homework. They're not fooled at all. Good job of pushing him out of bounds for a short loss.
Caught in the backfield. It's Williams. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Offense facing 4th down.
And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Well, this is exactly what can happen when you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
Stopped right at the line in the first play. Nothing there. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Play fake, looking to throw. He's running out of time here. What a catch! They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
He hands it off from the gun.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Tackle is made at the... It'll be first down and goal. Well, the defense knows, Kirk, might take more than one tackler to bring this tight end down.
Well, anytime as a defense, you always want to rally to the football. But against this guy, you especially want to do that because you saw he breaks through that first arm tackle. I thought he might be able to pick up even more yards, but good job of getting extra hats to the ball.
Going absolutely nowhere after a loss of the play.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
Looking to throw. It's Ncaa. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
But what was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line. You got a chance to put points up on the board. You can't just randomly throw the ball into coverage like this.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Third and goal, looking to throw for it. Pass caught, can he get in? Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball at the 3.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that first down marker. And now we've got a decision here on fourth down.
So what's the play call? It's 4th and goal from the 3. And now the defense offense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So 4th down now from the 3. They'll go for it. Can the defense rise up for a big stop? Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs.
Chris, the design of this play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball on the money. The ball's right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on 4th down.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off and some nice positive yards.
RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen and not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Back to throw. It's Russell. On the move now. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. On the run here. Lets it go. With the sure hands. It's Williams. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball up to the 28. So, Kirk, we reached the end of 1. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Looking to chuck it again. Moves out of the pocket. Trying to create here on the move. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receivers. That's really where we are anymore with Alabama. You just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper and Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. And boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
The shotgun handoff here. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Second down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the 1st down. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. They'll try to run for the 1st down. Make the stop, but good enough for a 1st down at the 29.
The RPO gives the quarterback so many options, and it puts a lot on the defense. If you overcommit one way, the quarterback's going to make you pay for it. Here, the defense sat back, Made it easy. Hand the ball off. Let that running back get some good yards.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Warning play called on 3rd and short. They stop him behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
They went for it and failed on 4th down earlier. Let's see if they fare better here. Scanning the field. It's Russell. He escapes the pocket. He'll be brought down on 4th down, and the drive ends with a sack.
That's really good coverage downfield, and it just looked like the quarterback was waiting and waiting and waiting a little bit too long. By the time he decides to try to make a throw, nothing's open, and the result is a sack and a turnover on downs.
First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Passes the 40. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. The 10. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And he fields it inside the 15. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. The pass rush closing in. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. solid gain on the ground that time. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. We'll try to run it with the option. And he'll be forced out of bounds right near the line of scrimmage.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Getting set. Here's second down. To throw. It's Russell. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Across midfield. And the defender will step out of bounds after the pick to wrap up the first half of play. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Graham. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ohio State. Too much speed for the defense.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
Kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. The returner heads out of bounds. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Back to throw. It's Russell. It's a quick grab. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Takes the handoff. It's Miller. Oh, look at the quick cut. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. No huddle here for the offense. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On the move now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
How about this play by the quarterback, putting his body on the line here? But that's the kind of thing that endears you to the fans, the staff, and more importantly, to his teammates. At the end of the day, the quarterback doesn't want to look back on the game and say, I could have done more.
He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Second down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. First down, looking for more now. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Looking right, this one caught. He's swarmed by the defense. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Moves out of the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Well, I love to see this quarterback sit in there and take the hit. But, man, he's got to do a better job of recognizing where to go with the ball and just throw it away. You can't throw it into double coverage.
Still down by double digits in the third quarter. They're going to go for it on fourth down. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on fourth down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Heading left after the handoff. Oh, what a move. Breaking free at the 35. Now here he goes. Tackled all the way down at the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
Man, now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in this scoring opportunity. Takes the toss, testing the right side here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, setting the edge, a lot of times you'll rely on that offensive tackle to do the job at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes it's a tight end or maybe the H-back. But someone has got to set the edge of the line of scrimmage to give them a spot to go. If you're not able to do that, you're not able to turn the corner and make a big play.
Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down to the 13. This offense really threatening now to score. It'll be first down.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Buckeyes will have first and 10 here. Handoff here from the shotgun. They got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They're going to run it here. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
The Buckeyes looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. And the quarterback just takes a knee here. The offense will obviously decline that penalty and take the result of the play. defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Gift by the defense there moves the ball closer now on 2nd and goal. And the quarterback just takes a knee. And that's one option. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. An important 3rd down and goal now. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Ncaa. Caught near the goal line. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Trying to convert with a sneak. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, what about the mentality here from this offensive coordinator? Instead of throwing the football, they decide to get behind the offensive line, get physical with this defense, and pound it into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
0.
Don't worry about it, baby. I ain't worried about it. Let's go.
Comes the Alabama offense onto the field. Last time the defense got a big 4th down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaking tackles and going. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to scramble to his left. Took contact on the throw. The pass is incomplete.
Well, this defensive coordinator has been all over it, mixing up the looks, doing a good job of getting pressure on this quarterback there. Almost a sack. They hit him right as he's releasing the ball, almost coming up with another turnover. Just a dominating day for this defense.
Back to pass. It's Russell. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Incomplete again. A 3rd straight misfire. Brings up 4th down now. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. No, he didn't get there. Tackled short of the marker. That is a crushing play as they try to cut in to this lead. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? The pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game and why is he throwing the football?
They look to throw it here on second down. He missed his receiver. It's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And that's a third straight misfire.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? Looking deep downfield to the left. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Hey, let's face it, this aggressive approach has helped them build the lead that they've had. But what they've done now by not executing and getting this first down, they've given the opponent really good field position and a chance to get back in the game.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Fights off a defender.
Well, the offensive coordinator calls the right play. I like trying to get out on the edge of the perimeter of this defense with the speed you have. But you got to tip your cap. The defense made a great play.
To the air. It's Russell. Defense is coming after him. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Boy, Chris, it has been tough sledding today for the old man under center. At this point, you just hope he's able to get out of this game healthy.
On third down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Miller. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Trying for a 4th down completion. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Boy, the defense had everybody accounted for except the running back. You could really feel the quarterback having to work through his progressions. He came off his primary, finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
With the defense and man coverage, nobody there to account for the quarterback. A clear path opens up, a lot of space out in front. The quarterback made the defense pay big time.
Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his second pick today.
Yeah, this defense has done such a great job of disrupting the timing with his quarterback and his wide receivers. Sacked him multiple times, consistent pressure, just dominating performance.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Oh, and the big fella couldn't quite hold on to that one. Going to set up a third down play.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no chance of thinking about trying to come back.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tie.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back. But here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Dropping back. It's Russell. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
That keeps the score. Ohio State 21, Alabama 6.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last time they went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Chris, it's an incompletion here, but at some point, this defense has got to be aware that this offense is doing everything they can to get this receiver the football. He's got over 150 yards receiving. You got to double team this guy, or they're going to keep finding ways to get him the ball.
Defense loading up on defensive backs here when they take away the deep pass play. Drops back, looking to throw on third and forever. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on third down and long, trying to pick up the first down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the fourth quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their timeouts. Now at fourth down and long with the lead, tough decision here. I think you got to punt it away.
Crowd is loud, hoping for a fourth down stop. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Now the offense being aggressive here, going for it on fourth down, but the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. A quick juke. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Scanning the field. It's Russell. He escapes the pocket. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Oh, the big fella in the clear. Can they chase him down? Defense picks it up. Still moving. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. And it gets them a touchdown.
And they'll set up with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score. Ohio State 28, Alabama 6.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Tries to get it to the running back. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price.
And they'll take over.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. We come back out protecting a safe lead. What an awesome feeling to be way ahead in a big road game. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
On the double. In blue.
Handoff to the single back. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
You know, in that era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try. Space, trying to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
On the run, it's Peoples. Gets into space at the 50. And now it's fumbled. What a decision. And the defense comes up with the football. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. You will be expecting them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and Fort Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Rebels will kick this deep to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Simpson. The pass is incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, and here comes a late flag. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He breaks free. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Alabama. There was no catching him that time.
But Chris, if you remember yesterday, the offensive coordinator told us that he thought if he could get the ball to this receiver, he had a chance to make plays for them. And here we are in the opening drive of the game. First play, they get him the football, and you can see what he can do.
And it gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now.
How about a quarterback draw and a 2-point conversion? Good job of selling it by the quarterback. Those linebackers cleared out, gave him a lane. He took off and got it.
On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
This is a great example of really having an awareness of where the defender is and whether or not you want to put a little touch on the ball to go over the defender, or here he tries to put too much on it and the ball comes a little bit short.
He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play, and here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
Coach deciding to go for the 2-point conversion to tie the score right here. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They give it to him again, but this time he's stopped short. They come up empty on the 2-point try.
The score, Alabama 8, Ole Miss 6.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with a big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? With the catch, it's Miller. To get it down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete, but 2nd down now. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Pressure is coming. Caught over the middle. It's Young. Moves his way for a first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. That's reeled in. It's Miller. They bring him down after a short gain there.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the football. On the move now. The pass rush gets home.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Who's to his left now, escaping the pocket. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good... the defender to break that up.
The receiver looked a little bit sloppy getting out of that break slow. It forced the quarterback to be late with the ball, and it made it easy for the defender to break on the pass.
Incompletion brings up 3rd down. Flinching before the snap. That'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they have to come up with something here on 3rd down after the incompletion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Well, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense of being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? And he laid the hit stick on him there.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming out. See if the offense can move the chains with that incompletion. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Inside the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Ole Miss. The defense produces 6 points.
Chris, what a turn of events here. 1 second, you're in field goal range.
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And they fake it and find the tight end. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So they'll bring in the jumbo formation as they try for the 2-point conversion. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he runs it in for the 2-point conversion, but there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's hear what this is about. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Looking for some space is Miller. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
There's the handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And Cook gets Ole Miss on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Looking downfield, it's Russell. Runs out of room and runs out of time. They trap him for a sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Fourth down, look at a throw for it. He's running out of time here. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first to keep this drive moving.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Fine time now. Rolling to his left. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. He bought some time, now lets it go. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Deep shot toward the end zone. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a fourth down stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. To the air, it's Simmons. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw to his receiver. Freshman shows inexperience. Lucky he didn't get intercepted. Tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. Pulls it in. It's pass. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. And the Rebels will line up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Throws it deep downfield to the left. Touchdown, Rebels. Still no answer for this offense.
This is a beautiful route here by the receiver. He works on the right side, comes all the way over on that deep over route to find that opening. Quarterback puts it right on the money for a beautiful touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Jukes to get free. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Caught behind the line. It's Horton. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
One of those critical third down plays coming up. The running back here in a direct snap fights through a tackle. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up fourth down. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. He finds the running back for a fourth down catch. Breaks into the clear. Muscles past the defender. Touchdown, Bama. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? You know, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ray. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. On first down, it's play action. Rolling to his left, outside the pocket. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Lee. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Looking to throw it on first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Well, they come out in that nickel package, and the move pays off, gives them an extra defensive back on the field, a little bit more speed and awareness, and it pays off with this big interception.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Back to pass. It's Russell. The pass rush closing in. Contact as he let the ball go.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
What a first half. We've seen a little bit of everything. These guys have come all the way back. They score with no time remaining. And now they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good.
The kick is good.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. Oh, and the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
Yeah, they tried to surprise him here to start off this third quarter. Just didn't pan out. But I think you got to respect them for trying, though. I like that call.
And the Rebels offense back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And the Rebels come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. For the offense getting set, this is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Gets the first and still running. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. The Rebels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. At first down, sack a surprise. It moves him back into fringe field goal range. What can they do on second and long? Punt over the middle. It's Haas. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Dropping back. It's Simmons. Caught by the receiver. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense.
Oh, my gosh. A drop pass here on this fourth down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a first down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Tied up here in the third quarter. These second down and long plays become important as they try to avoid third and long. Pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks in open space. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held onto the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? And he will be stuffed for no gain. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Gibby keeps it himself.
That's where you tip your cap to the offensive line. 4th down in inches, simple call, quarterback sneak, but a nice surge there up front by the big boys to give the quarterback plenty of room to pick up that first.
Toss play to the outside. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made after a big gain. Well, the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. On the move now. He finds some space. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. Heck of a ride through a very competitive first 3 quarters as we check out some of the stats here. And let's see how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. The shotgun running play call. Touchdown, tied. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
That makes the score Alabama 28, Ole Miss 21.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time, they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. Let's see if they can recover from that here. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure the defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Here comes a handoff. Breaks loose at the 40.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. They get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
And tackled after a small pickup there.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. The freshman brings him down quickly. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? On the run, it's Taylor. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Down one possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. And there's the handoff. Oh, he did not make it. A big fourth down stop, a chance to claim the lead here, but it's a turnover on downs. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Grinding away on the ground. Breaks loose at the 40. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Nice job here controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Running through the tackle. Has the first down and more. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. So second and short here, exactly what you want when you're trying to run the clock out and secure the victory. An inside give now from the shotgun. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Off the RPO, caught to the right. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
You know, first down would have been nice here, Chris. Now it brings up a fourth down and an interesting decision. Do you go the conventional route, kick the field goal, go up by a couple possessions, or do you get aggressive and go for it?
Leading here late in the game, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Running play called on fourth down. He didn't make it. Stopped short. That is a crucial turnover on downs here in this tight football game.
I mean, I hate to second guess here, but why in the world with this lead wouldn't you just punt the ball away and allow your defense to ice this football game? This now gives this offense great field position and a chance to really take advantage of it.
Moves out of the pocket. He's going to take off here. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain on that run.
Well, he was close to getting to that corner and picking up some big yards, but the defense does a good job of getting him out of bounds.
Dropping back, it's Simmons. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh, what a grab!
It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
Hey, you're trailing late in the game like this. You're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. Defense is coming after him. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots, get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. He escapes the pocket. And he'll just get rid of it.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They need to convert. He'll drop back. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Breaks into the open. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Oh, it's not over yet, but this 4th down interception is going to cost them critical minutes here at the least here in the 4th quarter.
Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. To throw, it's Russell. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, they trap him for a sack. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Pressure is coming. Finally throws it deep down the left side. Incomplete on the final play, but they wrap up the win. Well, a really entertaining game. It came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And welcome to Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 11th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. Bringing it out, it's Whittington. He's tackled at the 10, not good field position to start the drive. Here on first down. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Offense will keep it on the ground here. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line, and a nice job by the back of finding that hole to pick up the first down. And honestly, Chris, this is what I think about when I think of Oregon. I know the uniforms and the flash and the dash and all the different things that people associate with this program. This is what I think about. Toughness. Ability to run the ball when they have to pick up first downs. They did it right there.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Bringing pressure. Oh, and another incompletion.
Gosh, Chris, I just love this atmosphere. The home field advantage on full display. The defense flying around with energy. Nice job there on that third down of using the energy from the crowd to make that stop.
It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Well, Chris, there's crazy, then there's what we just saw. I'm not sure what this head coach is thinking. Late in the game, trailing by a bunch, I get. But you've got time. Way too early in this game to go for it on 4th and a mile.
Looks right for a quick completion. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And that pass falls incomplete.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
To throw, it's Simpson. Buying time, moving to his left. And he makes the catch in the end zone. The two-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Oh, the kicking team recovers. That gamble pays off.
Well, that was a big risk, but they say fortune favors the brave, and that decision was really brave. Borderline crazy, but hey, you can't complain too much. It worked out this time.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Not only does the defense stack him up at the point of attack, but he was instantly pushed backwards. The defense was prepared to defend the RPO.
He's tackled just short of the midfield line of the 49. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the middle. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And they bring him down, but look, there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see if the officials wipe away this turnover. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. Catch made on the out route. Breaking free at the 35. You make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Touchdown! Great connection there for 6 points.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score.
Hey, great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the 2-point try.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Alabama.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. This is a squib kick picked up by one of the up men. And after a very solid kick return, they'll tackle him at the 36.
Take over. 1st and 10.
And now the first play of this drive. They'll begin at the 36. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Looking to throw. It's Moore. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Pulls it in. It's Bryant. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Offense going to roll the dice and go for it inside their own 40. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep to the right side. He can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Listen, I get it. I know you trust your offense, and maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage, he just decides to just basically throw it away and live for the next down.
Grab behind the line, it's Miller. Look out, room to run here. The ball is loose. It bounces past the sideline, out of bounds, and they avoid the turnover there. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Going to try to use his legs here. Finding space at the 20. And he steps out of bounds. A big play, an exciting end to this first quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. And it's a kneel down. Here's the 2nd down play.
Set, go!
Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee.
On the double.
3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up.
Hey!
Back to throw. It's Simpson. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Chris, this quarterback seems to be feeling it right now. That's his 2nd touchdown pass in this game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball ahead of his hands on time.
Quarterback drops back. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And the defense wraps him up.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turn begins inside the 25-yard line. And they get into the ground at the 30. That's where the drive will start. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield.